Hello, everyone. Welcome. Good afternoon, or evening, or whatever. Hello, Marmot. Hello, Babarovskaya. Hello, Abelrassi. Thank you for the 62 months with Prime. Impressive Prime streak. Very much appreciated. Hello. I fixed my camera ahead of time this time. We have a lot of light from the sun. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're gonna play more Diablo. Diablo 2 version 1.0. Playing a sorceress this time, which won the well, we had a tie on the class poll, and so I made the decision to play sorceress. The sorceress gets warmth, which regenerates your mana, and you can't buy mana potions, so it's kind of necessary. Anyway, let's get started. Hello, Wax Goat. Welcome. I don't know how this has 3DFX support. I don't remember VMware having like a 3DFX driver, but here we are. Here we are. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. How's it going? I seem to have lost my mouse cursor. There it is. Sorceress. Did that voices play?
Frame!
They're working.
Greetings.
Right, where were we? We needed to go back to the Tamago Highlands and explore and destroy the whole area. Oh, okay. We missed some stuff here. How's everybody's weekend going? My weekend's going pretty good. You know? All things considered, a better weekend than many have been recently. Attack rating and maximum damage. Fast cast rate is better. salvage bar. I'm somewhere in the middle on Diablo 2. I certainly love it less than most people. But last time I played it, I did not finish it, and I was a little bit disappointed that I did not finish it. So I wanted to give it another attempt. Different class, generally same parameters. Version 1.0, which not many people remember. No special weird stuff. No cheating or exploiting or any of that. No multiplayer. What you get out of the box. Captain Coder, thank you for the 75 bits. What's for dinner, Captain Coder? Why isn't it going? I will fix it in just a second.
Donut with hands.
Oh, there it is. Donut with hands. Sure is. It sure is. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, broken. As can sometimes happen. The monastery gate. Somebody's still alive. It's him. Hello, raccoon. Grab that shrine before we go in the cave. What does the gem shrine do exactly? Superior quilted armor.
I am overburdened.
My inventory is too heavy. Believe it or not, I've only played Diablo 2 with rune words once. I played it all the way through to the end. I played a tiny bit of, like, the higher difficulty with a friend. And that was it. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole deal. Played it all the way through, a little bit of hell difficulty or whatever, and then
Good day.
that was it.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
What does a gem shrine do? We can upgrade. We can upgrade a gem. I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to upgrade that gem. I don't think we want to upgrade any of our gems because they're not very good. So we'll just use it to get a chipped gem. It's a ruby, damn. 'Cause we want a skull. I want your skulls. I need your skulls. Anybody in chat a fan of skulls? Sound off in the comments below. Wait, speaking of below, did this drop down again? Yeah, it's like there's this little like notch or something here. But I had an idea. What was my idea? It was to like shift it up higher, move it slightly closer. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now this should be more stable. Okay, where was I? We go in the pit. Yeah, this should keep it a little more stable. Because it kept like bopping down, and then I was like, why is my voice so quiet? It's 'cause my mic is like 100 million miles away. Mana shrine. We're doing pretty good on mana because we get mana back after we take kills. Damn. Throwing axes are worth picking up. Another shaman. Oops, I think that well was already half done. A shame. If you leave the wells without drinking them all the way, they recover much faster. We got a backup well. Yeah, if you only drink from a well once, it'll refill, like, within like 5 minutes or so. It's surprisingly quick, but it's still like a while. Okay, Fireball, 8 mana, 6 to 14. Do we want to start fireballing? 1 to 40. 10. More warmth. Warmth. Yeah, see, this well already recovered. Ashens. Ashens, thank you for the gigantic raid. Hello, Cinnamon Robin. Ooh, Amiga Gubbins. Hello, Jackal Blade. Amiga Gubbins. Imagine if Diablo 2 had been released on Amiga. Oh, MP83. Hello, Vati of Darkness. I'm currently considering whether I should get a fireball or not. Or maybe a lightning. Or I could work towards firewall. How was your stream today, Ashens? I hope it went well. We're gonna do... How do we do this? Yeah. We're gonna try fireball. We're gonna see what it looks like with our mana. Bad. It's not the worst. We have to worry about mana a lot more than usual. Commissar Ludefang. Stay a while and listen. Diablo. We have to worry about mana more than usual because in version 1.0 that we're playing, you can't buy mana potions. They're just not available for sale. So the economy of the game is a bit different. This is the pit, which is like maybe the second to last cave in... No, it's I think the last cave in... Is it on Amiga or is it like on like some windowing system on RTG? But she got stuck there. Where's this guy? Back here. Two-handed sword. Yeah. I'd like to see like a... Oh, I don't know. Let's say, for fairness sake, let's say like an Amiga 4000 port of Diablo. We'll do like memory upgrades at least, but no RTG. No RTG. It's gotta be AGA, up to AGA only. Okay, we got some Bone Warriors. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Esports art for losers, thank you for the raid. It's lots of raids this season.
I need mana.
Get your shout out in just a second. Killing that dude. Esports are for losers. What was that game you were playing? What was that, like, weird laser shooting games? $8,500 D-Mate? Yeah, 32 colors. Surely you can fit Diablo into 32 colors. No contract... Or Contract Jack. A spin-off of No One Lives Forever. Interesting. Yeah, we can eat that mana shrine right now. Alright, that's the bottom of the pit. There's going to be a treasure chest here that's going to have garbage in it. Spirited Throwing Knife is worth a bunch of money. So. Last game Monolith made before Fear. Amiga's Zorro card. Yeah, tiny. You should be able to see like 6 tiles in each direction. That dagger was an okay amount of money. I need... We're good on tomes and stuff. Alright. I had skipped over it a little bit. We're saving larger size mana potions for later, because you can't buy mana potions in this version. Alright, now. Who was raising those guys? Hello, Dark Max. Did I get Esports a shout out? Did I shout out Esports are for losers? You should follow Esports are for losers. Excellent streamer. Does a lot of really weird, like, real hardware Millennium PC stuff.
I'm back!
Hello, Krigath. Is there anything in this, like, monastery gate area that I missed? Because I just kind of blasted through this last night.
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Also, hello everyone. I am Duke Donuts. I'm playing a weird version of a game because that's the thing that I do. Find like weird like launch versions. I love doing stuff where it's like, here's what you would have got if you played this game straight off the CD on the launch day. No patches, no community updates, no ease of use updates. I love to see, like, it intrigues me. What was the actual consumer experience? A lot of people love games now that were just complete messes at their launch times. Oh, we got... Fire Rodan. We're playing as the Sorceress this time. It should be, hopefully, a little less worse than the time we tried to play as the Paladin. Yeah, I played almost entirely Diablo 2 1.0 because I didn't have a reliable internet connection until like 2005. And by then I had moved on to, like, I should say, a reliable broadband connection. I had, like, dial-up. Because I lived in Western Massachusetts, and that's what you had. to... Frostos? See him? Yeah, I had dial-up, so I would like... I could download stuff, but like downloading patches never seemed worth it. Ow? Ouch. We need to... We got spectral kick. Figure out some of his buddies, maybe. Okay, good.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. My inventory is too heavy. Carrying too many items. Let's go back. And sell off garbage. Get the free heal.
Yes?
Oh, she does refill your mana. That's kind of her. Right, can we get... $36,000 though. That's going to be real costly to get when I want it. What I'd be looking for is warmth, and I don't think there's repair at all. Yeah, I want warmth and fireball
Yes.
on my staff now.
Greetings.
I keep forgetting Deckard Cain identifies stuff for free. Okay. We gotta look in here. Bookshelf. Oh, 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 oh. That's right. Go use that health shrine. chugging a little bit. It shouldn't be. This VM should have... This VM should have plenty of... I don't think we want to go to the jail yet, right? We want to clear out the barracks and the outer cloister. They just game saving for the 302 bits.
Tifurny much. I have no room. My Venduck backpack is too heavy. My backpack have room. I'm carrying too much shit. Need to throw some things away. Damn, and any more I needed to get. I really stop being in a prat fucking border. Stop making me do that lover. The whatever that is for the guy. I carry all this crap, stupid shit for God shit for God shit. I that sake if I need shit I need God and God it can over to burn my in victory.
Victory! Thank you. Ah, fuck. Okay. To walk. How is that guy still alive? Need a couple of them. Oh no, that was just Diomedes' built-in vocabulary. Apollo Diomedes says what he wants. What he wants to say is victory. How are you still alive, you jerk? It's like how Toad says, I'm the winner. I'm the winner! Sure are, Toad. You sure are. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Miss those guys' flash. Yeah, he raises his minions. That's a problem. What are we gonna do about that problem? He hit the dude himself. Oh, and he's fire enchanted. That's bad. I think fire enchantment gives fire resistance. No, no. Stop running away. Yes, okay, this I can deal with. I can face tank him if I'm not taking all the damage from his buddies. Okay, good. We got it. they not usually that active? Huh. What we got? Alright. We go back yet? Hello, Colorama. Welcome. You know, it's tough. Tough to get mana in this version of the game. No mana potions for sale. Can only drop. So we have to hoard them and be stingy.
Your soul shall fuel the hell.
Here's the Smith. Imagine if the band The Smiths was just 4 of this guy. But they did all the same songs, with the exception of the voice being different. The voice being this guy. Hey. Ow. Ruh. Naked, you mean like not wearing armor? Okay. Full up. Let's go back. Wait.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, interesting.
Good evening.
I don't know which skills are OP. I've just been building around not like low. Sure. I may not use it. I may choose not to use it. Static shock. Is static shock not resisted by like every enemy in the game? I kind of assumed it would be. Like. That's not bad. Static field? I see. I assume that's once you put like a lot of points into it. Are bosses and stuff not immune to it? Does it just deal regular lightning damage? And affected by lightning immunity? Or lightning resistance, lightning immunity?
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
A Haradric Malice. Speed Malice. Oh. All more points do is increase the range. So does it weaken enemies by 25% of current HP or by 25% of their max HP? Because that's unclear. Also, the text doesn't match their doesn't match the text doesn't match the effect. Or like the descriptive text. The descriptive text doesn't match the ability text. I think it's when you... I think it's when you're able to unlock it. When you have a point to spend, there's text that says it. There's a... There's a text that says it reduces enemy health by 1/3. And then the ability text says it does it by 25%. Found that kind of interesting. I'm taking some serious barrel damage. Yeah, I figured the ability text is correct. Rather than the like descriptive text on the ability, but that's a PB AoE, right? Barrels do unblockable physical damage, which is fucking wild. Okay, I think I've done everything here. We need to go to the jail. We need to return the Malice.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Haradric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Not yet, you won't. I'm gonna wait until I'm at the end of the game. Or whatever.
Good morning.
And then not use it there either, yeah. Man. There was some game somebody was playing. And I was like... They were like, this game is so hard. It was some RPG. And I was like... Have you been using items? And they're like, no. I'm like, why don't you try using some items? And they like immediately like started doing super well. And I was like,
Demon Queen Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell.
bail these nuts out of your mouth.
Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers.
Diablo.
If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before
I have
the
not,
monastery
because I don't
becomes
have
a
D2
permanent
resurrected.
Outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
All right. Find Andariel's lair. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I was gonna say that it's like Rig in Path of Exile, where he's like, I'm doing fine. He's got no equipment and he's got like 14 unspent skill points. And he's like, yeah, it's fine. Playing hardcore as like a witch. It's like, how the fuck? Anyway, it's a common pattern, right? If a company reinvigorates a franchise by like releasing an updated version of it, or like a you know, new port or whatever, and then they're like, hey, we're gonna put some new content in, they always make the new content like really overpowered and just like fun to play, which is fine, right? But they intentionally shift the balance up, right? They don't want you to be like...
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
oh, I played the new class and it sucks compared to the existing classes. They don't want it to be part of the balance. They want it to be better. It's also a thing that MMOs will do. Introduce a new class, let it be overpowered for a while, and then let it be overpowered for a while, and then dial it back or balance it, because they want people to have fun. They want people to have an exciting time. Which is, you know, it's fine. I think it's a fine way to do it. It's smart business sense. Gives people something to be excited about. It's not my bag. Like, I don't tend to buy or play remakes or remasters or anything anymore unless it's something really weird that I care about super deeply. But things like that are few and far between anymore. So.
Madness turned on 21, seeking his next victim.
Restricted Area remake. I would play a Phantasy Star 3 remake, for sure. That would get me. Basically, if they remade games that were, like, fucked up and didn't reach their potential but had cool ideas, that's what would get me playing a remake. Is, like, not, here's the most popular video game ever made, remaster, remake, whatever. I'm not super interested in that. I'm interested in, like, we could do a 1 point there. On the other hand, more Fireball. But yeah, like games that were like I would play the shit out of a Deadly Towers remake. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. I gotta send a message. Let me go put a skull on a spike to send a message. No. I didn't know there was a remake of Shadowgate, but again, Shadowgate's an excellent game in the format that it was originally released in. It has no errors. Yeah. This is what I need. Hello, Dan Hibiki. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Back to the video game. I had to send the Deadly Towers intro to a friend who was a writer and advising me on Pogor lore. Yeah, I know next to nothing about the existence of a Shadowgate remake. I know there was a spiritual successor to Shadowgate that was released recently. But as far as I know, that was like... I don't know if that was any of the original team that did the writing or porting of Shadowgate to the NES. I don't think the other versions of Shadowgate are, like, particularly good. I think only the NES one is noteworthy. I mean... to some extent, right? Like the puzzle design and stuff was from the others, but like the interface on NES is better. can't hit this guy to save my life. Spirit touch, where are you? Okay. Oh, you can go through walls, okay. Got him. But yeah, the NES version, the music, the interface, the graphics, everything about the NES version is fantastic. The Swedish translation. Isn't there some like super secret door in one of these walls somewhere, and like there's like a secret way to know that it's gonna be there? There's also Shadowgate 64 is apparently a fantastic game. Like, that's one of the best N64 games, period. And that's coming from Mr. Radon, who is not necessarily, like, I don't think, like, a big adventure gamer. So, interesting. It's not a version. It's like an entirely separate SKU. It's a different game. But it's really well done. I played a little bit of it and I really enjoyed it. Oh, that was the skill shrine. Hey, Al Pennington. How's it going? The remake was made in 2014. Weird. Okay, hold up. Wasn't jail level 1? It must be down there. That's the spot I missed. Hello, Forkin. Maybe. It depends on which version of this game is your favorite. It's undergone a lot of... It's undergone a lot of changes over its versioning. There's the waypoint. Now we can go back for free. Project Gorgon, isn't that the AI that goes back in time and kills you? If you think about it?
Hello.
Bladderfall.
Good to see you.
Thorns is a joke in this version of the game, right? Project Diablo 2. That's inspired naming.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Chain gloves. We could gamble on chain gloves. Fastest hit recovery. There's a chain gloves that's a good one, right? Chain glove. Chance guards. Increased magic find. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I was using for a while on my paladin. There's something about gambling in this in 1.0 that's like better. Banyu, do you remember the details? Gambling is better in this version for some reason. Magic find has a disproportionately high effect on gambling. I see, I see. Should we just spend all of our hard-earned cash gambling for Chance Guard so that we can use it for gambling later? This is straight off of the disc image. I don't know how to tell. I assume the OG. Can we... Hold on. We gotta see something. WW? World Wrestling. Oh, I don't know. Hell yeah. Can we just do this? Can we just copy ass into new folder? Let's find out. My computer, DVD drive. Oh, were you able to see it off of the other MPQs? Yeah, May. There you go. It's already running. Shit. Yes. Okay. Right. Not worry. We want to go to Greed. I mean, Geed.
Greetings.
Ah, fuck. He doesn't have it. If I quit and relaunch, will he have it? Will his inventory update? $118,000 for chainmail. Oh, there's a later print of the Diablo 2 discs than you do. Interesting.
Ah, Sindoi!
We're just gonna spend a minute save scumming gambling. Fine. Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for? While I'm doing this? Hello, Steely Pat. Sash? Does it also have Magic Find? I think we're gonna do Magic Find first, and then do anything else. He refuses to have chain gloves again, though. Ooh. Mana regen sash.
Hello.
Okay, but we want Yeah. That's super good for
Good
OG
day.
because that's super good for OG because it's no mana potions. Okay, this is way faster than exiting and reloading.
Let's deal, my friend.
Sash. Fuck. I can't use my armor because I'm too weak now. I need to get I'm just leveled up too. Fuck. I gotta get something with.
Good to see you.
Strength on it. That's not a sash. Oh yeah, let's see what our mana regen looks like with it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And it's all resist, right? All resistance is +5. No mention of percent.
Good day.
Okay. Replenish life.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Oh, I'm just wearing regular ringmail? Oh, but it's defense 46, so...
Good day. Good to see you. Good day. What can I do for you?
Is it possible for her to sell stuff that has... Sever, thank you for the
Yes.
raid. None of this shit has attributes on it. Sever, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well today. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Hope that went well. Tiefling raid.
The Order welcomes you.
I'm gonna sell this. I don't need the +2 strength right now. How much the chain gloves were like. Actually, let's save and exit and back up our save again. Okay. We still got this. We'll get the strength next time we level up, but I want to see if I can get those gloves. Because the Magic Find gloves will be better than the gloves I have anyway. Sorry for the distraction while we gamble. I can't believe we got that first try. That is extremely funny to me.
What you need?
Ended on a level up. That's great.
Good day.
19,000.
May I
Good.
help you?
The one problem with Sash is going to be we don't get extra potion slots ever, right? We're going to be stuck to having only two potions too deep. 8 potions.
Good day.
What am I looking for? Chain gloves. Chain gloves is what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Does Tarnhelm have Magic Find?
Good day.
Okay, Tarnhelm also
Let's
has
deal, my friend.
Magic Find. There's chain boots too, right? There's a chain boots that's desirable. That has like fastest walk speed, fastest run walk, and something.
May I help you?
Or no, they're light plate boots. Light plate, yeah.
Good day.
Okay, let's see if doing the save swap will actually work. Yeah, okay. So now we want to quit the game. First, if we just Alt F4 without saving and exiting. Yeah, I think you're correct about that being you. Or like by a level thing. Okay. We're still here. If we just Alt F4, we still have the thing, but what if we do this?
Hello.
Yeah, okay. We can do that. We can do it. I don't know how this thing has 3DFX support. Like, it's just a VMware VM that I haven't done anything weird to. And yet, it's like, you've got 3DFX support.
Yes.
Yeah, but why would a VMware 15 VM have glide support?
Good day.
Chain gloves. They're not the chain gloves we want. That still doesn't answer the question, right? Off the disk in Windows XP, Diablo 2 would not have glide emulation.
Good day.
So where's the glide emulation coming from? I played this back in the day. It did not have native glide if you didn't have glide drivers.
Greetings.
So you had to have actual hardware. No, D3D is a different selection than glide. A completely different option, completely different video option. Yeah, I don't get it.
Good day.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Forkin. I'm running it in a VMware VM, and it is using glide. VMware VMs, as far as I know, do not have...
Hello.
I didn't think that was a built-in feature of VMware. And I haven't, to my knowledge, that I recall, installed any glide emulation.
May I help you? Good day.
The Phil Spencer of VMware.
What you need?
I need you to have chain gloves available, buddy. That's what I need. I guess we can try the skull cap.
Let's deal, my friend.
If we see a skull cap again, probably no, we will never see a skull cap from now on.
May I help you?
Here's a skull cap. Nope. Yeah, like if I was running DG Voodoo 2, I would have had to install it in the folder, right? Open Glide made it into most modern VMs. Interesting. I did not know that.
Good day.
Two different... All right, left or right? Left or right? Chat, left or right? Left or right? Make my decisions for me, chat. Right. It's your fault I didn't get it. It's your fault, chat. You ruined it for me. The left one was definitely the correct one. And I would have gotten it first try. Second try.
What you need?
Skull cap. Nope. Doom Hood. Those are both better than what I have, but they're not what I want. Blame chat. Always blame chat. Bip, bip. Chat.
Let's deal, my friend.
Let's deal, my friend.
May I help you?
Not with that shit, buddy.
Let's deal, my friend.
Can we do the gloves at level 13? Can we do the gloves at level 13?
Good day. Greetings.
Good day. Hello, Noman. I'm running, the rune word I'm running is fa q chat. Level requirements. We'll try one more.
What you need?
One more chain gloves if it shows up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Go into the jail. Hello, Jillax.
If there was magic here,
Welcome.
it's long gone now.
Oh, did it make all of the... Yes, gems. I don't remember if runes... Definitely not rune words. Hey, cut it out. Can crude equipment have... I don't think crude equipment can have, ooh. A Superman. Can I just go fight the smith again? More motherfucking. Gore Crow. You know, hard question to answer. Is Diablo 1 a mansion game? Or belonging to the superclass above? Mansion game and boat game. Forkin, have you seen Druid Demons of the Mind? Go take a look at what the screenshots look like for Druid Demons of the Mind, and then check out its release date. You didn't seem so sharp to me. Official release date wasn't until 1997? Wait, cut it out. I'm trying to look at something. Yeah, Druid Demons of the Mind was released in 1995. December 1995. There are conflicting reports of Diablo 1's release date. Hey, Harold Spark. I was just like standing in the doorway and I couldn't see that guy who was also standing in the doorway. That was odd. I saw January 3rd, 1997 as well. In addition to, what's it?
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. My inventory is too heavy. Potions restore random amounts of health? Or am I just really bad at understanding the, like, sizing of the health orb? Hey, buddies. Pit spawn foul dog.
I am overburdened.
I think I can make this work. That scepter.
Good
It
day.
happens. Sometimes you feel old.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Good day.
Oh, Scepter of the Bat.
Good day.
Let's put our chainmail in the stash. We have more space. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Chat, have you ever shot fish in a barrel? Sounds like a really weird activity. It's a weird activity for, like, many people to just, like, know offhand, you know? You said boo to a goose. Hopefully it wasn't a Canadian goose. They'll fuck your shit up if you get close enough to say boo. I'm sorry for your penis, or whatever you lost in the exchange. Superior Hunter's Bow might have a thing. Hello, Beats and Games. Welcome. How's it going? the way up. I haven't played any of the early Divinity games. I've only played Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. And at one point, a friend of mine was like, man, these Divinity games seem like they're cool, but they're just puzzle games in the guise of an RPG. And that ruined them for me forever. Because he was right. He was correct. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beats and Games. I hope things improve for you. You know? You never know when you're gonna have a day that's better than average. I had a better than average day today. It was improved significantly by the events of the day, so who knows? Yeah, like the Divine Divinity games or whatever, they're just more Diablo type games, right? Which, you know, I might be interested in. Thank you for the follow. It's, you know, sometimes things are confusing and you have to accept that. And sometimes you have a nice day despite things being confusing and not knowing what's going to happen. This person did not have a good day. They had a below average day. Bip, bip. Oh. Speaking of shooting fish in a barrel, like shooting fish in a barrel with explosives, like dynamite fishing in a barrel. There's a weird thing that happens. It's a weird thing that happens where sometimes, hello Astral Vortex, where sometimes like a projectile will pass near an enemy and kill them. And keep going. It's very strange. Rollback netcode in solo Diablo 2. Yep. Probably because I'm playing with 128 players all at once. I'm not. I'm not using that thing. What? Inner Cloister. Inner Cloister has a thing. You wanna... Whoa! We got a thing. What is it? Saru's Iron Fist. It's not very good. It's certainly not very good for this character. God, those barrels do hella damage. Inner Cloister, I hardly know her. This looks very cool. I like that. kind of wacky? In what way? Zeal didn't have a cap. And, what was the thing? Like, it auto-targeted in a different way or something? So it wasn't very good. But it did some stuff that, like, they changed. You wouldn't... I think it would stop once you had no target. I think it would stop once you didn't have a target. No worries, Beats and Games. While I can't help, I hope things get better for you. Try to do the right thing. Good. That's the right attitude to have. Take it one day at a time, get through what you can, and take care of yourself first. Make sure you're doing the right thing for yourself. Okay, I think I have enough mana regen to start considering other skills. Now, is there a reason for me to go off of fire? Or should I, like, continue getting fire so I can get fire mastery and just jack up the damage percent?
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. My inventory is too heavy. Alright, let's go back.
The Order welcomes you.
Frozen Orb. We can talk to Dickard Kane. Has anyone made that joke before? I think that's the first time I can recall having heard it. Excuse me. Steely Pat. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game, despite never finishing it until, like, 10 years later, maybe. Saru's Iron Fist. Nah, get rid of this. Ooh, a Superman potion. Well, I need to hit probably level 15 first, right? Level 15 is probably the breakpoint for like the cool gambling. Okay. Okay. Can somebody please make like a prize picks ad, but instead of the prize picks people, it's like a Diablo 2 cutscene quality person advertising Geed's gambling. But it's the same format for the ad. So like it's a guy at Thanksgiving in the tavern from the intro. And he's like he's got the turkey, he's got the cutting board. And he's like, "Yeah, but do I go chain gloves or light plate boots?" Where's the turkey? And he's like, I got it under control. I gotta finish making the sides, or whatever that fucking ad is. Prize Picks ads from memory. It's a horrible genre of content. Yeah, it's the people in the tavern, but they're talking about Geed's gambling. Am I remembering correctly that there's like a secret door in one of these jail levels that like you have to just know exists and then click on it and you go in? Or is that not in this version of the game yet? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If only Rig were here. Rig knows what's up. It's tile-based. I thought it was a guaranteed spawn. Is it not? Okay. Not 100%. Okay. Yo, I am in big trouble. Remote curse. Flame Spike the Crawler. Dead. Ooh, a ringman. Blake Skin the Hammer. He got hammered.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. $64 defense. That's better than my other ring mail. Still can't use it because of strength requirements, but...
Hello.
But now we can sell that, we can sell that. Oh god. Are crossbows at all good in this? Like, is it possible to do an Amazon crossbow build? Puke Sludge, the hammer. If you think you have Barditch, talk to your doctor about Bardacil today. That's a staircase down. Not a big fan of Poison Guy. Poisons don't stack, right? Like, you get at least for enemies, you poison them, and then they're poisoned, and any new poison refreshes the duration, or replaces it with a new poison. Not like, you can have like 6 stacks of poison. Where are you? At one point when I was playing the Paladin, I had like a really high poison damage thing going on. And so it was really good for a really short period of time. Hello, Dr. Tasty. Welcome first time chatter. Welcome on in, as they say. Yanchat is my favorite Dragon Ball character. Oh, cool. Now you can play VR games. In Perfect Dark 2. The Catacombs.
This place chills me to the bone.
Are there fetishes here? What the fuck? Did I know that that you could have fetishes in the catacombs? Hold on. I mean the little guys that are annoying and they're in chapter 3. Ratman. I completely forgot about Ratman. Oops, that was a waste of a healing potion. Oh well. Ooh, hey, almost at a level. I always misheard that specific Fallen or whatever voice line as pendejo. I thought it was really funny. Pendejo! Pendejo! It sounds a little bit like one of the call-outs for one of the characters in Dangerous Streets on Amiga CD32. That's kind of funny. That reminds me, I gotta work on... whoa! I gotta work on putting sound in Pogor. And I'm gonna make it so that every time you bounce into something, it goes doing. It's gonna use the doing from when you get hit by your own bullets in crappy game. At least at first. Hey. Your taint out of my face. Tainted these nuts. You ever encounter a place in real life that's laid out kind of like a Diablo level? And they're just extremely confusing and obnoxious to navigate? Star horn. Yeah, there's like one little corner at Omega Mart that's kind of like that, and it was throwing everybody for a loop. Where there's like a wall that's a little bit offset, and then there's like an entrance that you can like go, like turn around and go into. It's due to lightning. Okay, we want at least one strength. New England roads are definitely like that, Harold Spark. One time when like sat-nav in cars was not new, but like becoming commonplace. What did you say it was? Ice orb was like the good thing? Frozen orb. You said meteor was pretty good? I went into fire because firebolt is cheap. And it does decent damage. And I needed warmth also. I could start down this. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Or I could do more fireball. Or I could do... Or I could do... It seems like a lot of the sorceress spells were broken. In good ways. Is Diablo resistant to or, like, immune to fire? Am I going to screw myself by going all fire? There's global cooldowns on anything? So I could just go for meteor then, right? Or firewall? Firewall was ass. Okay, we'll upgrade fireball for now. Firewall was really good in Diablo 1, as was Chain Lightning. Because Chain Lightning would shoot a lightning bolt at every dude in, like, melee range. Well, I've got the mana blaster, so I assume I'll be able to keep up with the mana, right? That'll sell for a lot. I mean, I'm gonna play this game until I win the game, and then I'm gonna stop playing. I'm not planning on playing any post-game content. I don't think it's even like you can't even get Stone of Jordan or whatever at that point. I don't think. Where did Dickard Kane go?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Sell that. 2 to lightning? Sell that as well. Okay. Now we can put our armor on. Good. Superman.
Good evening.
Fastest hit recovery is tempting. Oh, can you gamble them?
Hello.
Hello. Level 24. Beats me. Well, you can save scum. You can save scum the gambling, right? They do a lot of damage. Shoot the guy. Guy dead? Okay, we gotta go back to town. Real quick. That was a dangerous encounter.
The Order welcomes you.
stay a while and listen.
There were dudes in here. Oh, I guess they were just like leftovers. Well,
I can't carry anymore.
there's one more waypoint, right? I think there's one more waypoint. It's like either here or somewhere else. Huh? There's like a half. Ow. Hello, Yugini. You doing well? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I found the way down to Catacombs level 3 already. So that's good. Saber. Oh god. Where did that guy come from? Man. Imagine if there was a game with like this kind of look, you know? Like it looks like the pre-rendered thing, but it could do like, but it was real-time 3D, so it could do stuff like ragdolls. That would be extremely funny to me. Like Diablo, but with ragdolls. Pendejo! I don't know if you could get the look right, though. You'd have to... What would you have to do? You'd have to, like... You'd have to render everything in its own... You'd have to render everything in its own lighting space so that it didn't inherit light from the environment. And then you'd have to light the rendered billboard of it. That would be so weird and like difficult to do. See him. Prodicus. The 5-stream watch streak. Very much appreciate it. When they're below normal, they can't have, I don't think they can have spells on them.
Yes?
Good day.
17% lightning resist is real good, but I don't need lightning resist. I'm gonna need poison resist, right? Is the big thing that I'm gonna need. For both Andariel and Duriel. I forget. Okay. Is it 7? How late I should stream tonight. I've got a call scheduled with a headhunter recruiter in the is it cold? I thought, wait, who am I thinking of? Who's the big slug that kills you with poison before you load in?
Good day.
That's Duriel? Has been fouled. Honk, honk. Quack, quack. Is this real hard physical damage? For some reason, I always associated Duriel with poison. Oof. Ouch. Poison damage. I don't know what that's from, but people quote it frequently.
The order
And it makes the neural
you.
TTS go nuts, which is funny. Mana Steel on hit doesn't help, right? Because Mana Steel on hit doesn't help Sorceress because your spells don't hit, right? I used the wait. Yeah, mana on kill. Mana on kill is what I currently have. Somewhere. Mana on kill is on my ring. Just go through that door. Different how? And since when? Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous silent follows, but I appreciate it, and I see it when you follow. I had a pretty good day today, Harold. I had a pretty good day today. Some things might be confusing, and the future is uncertain, but sometimes you have an okay day, and you go, you know what, like... Sometimes you poop on the ground and run away. This wasn't one of those days. I did not realize it was so noticeable. But yes, I feel more chill today. I was a little wound up yesterday because people were like, hey, I appreciate the observance and concern. Some people were just like, my opinion, I have my opinion, and I was like, well, you're wrong. It's like you can be like, I believe this, but you can also be proven wrong about something, and like that always, you know, it's like, don't stick to your beliefs when they can be like proven wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's room for opinions, but I'm trying to make some like really horrible reference to like gaping or something. It's not coming to me right now, but if Steely Pat's here, I'm sure Steely Pat can do opinions are like assholes, something something stretched wide. I don't know. Insert your own joke. The larger the better. Another stone skin dude. The unholy. Any Sabotage fans in chat? Didn't think so, but here you go. They have a song called The Unholy, which has one of the coolest fucking guitar riffs in it. And then the rest of the song is, like, mediocre? But that one riff is really good. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have this set up so that it doesn't fuck up my VOD. Yeah, I mean, like, that's par for the course for Sabotage, right? Let's go, let's go. Listen to this, like... sick-ass riff. Okay, the noodling's good, too. The rest of the song, eh. Yeah, it is Nwabum. I have not yet, Harold Spark. Thank you for the reminder. I think this is the... Yeah. The gang vocal. That's the part I remember. They are holy. It's so good. I have the, okay. I have a weak spot for music that I don't take seriously. I don't like music that's trying to be funny, right? So like bands that are like, we do songs about pirates. No. Running Wild doing songs about pirates. Yes. Because they are German and they are 100% serious. Like Sabotage doing a song, like doing a cover of In the Hall of the Mountain King. It's like... Yeah, the darkness is not exactly my style, right? I want bands that are like really good, but they don't realize that they're being extremely silly. You know what I mean? So like Dragon Force, right out. Running Wild, I think, is a good example. I mean, Running Wild is good at the specific thing that they do, right? Really tickly. I would include Horselips. Horselips knew they were being kind of silly, but they were also like 100% fucking serious. Okay, this is danger zone. There's a lot of Avantasia, the like Stradivarius Edguy supergroup. I can't even. It's down here. Dangerous. I think I need to go back and get more potions. Potion seller.
Greetings.
A lot of the
Hello.
a lot of like folk metal it's too silly. Hello, Ragadon. I keep forgetting that I have that emote. I'm trying to think what else is like just silly enough. I think in a different genre, I think the Shaman are silly in that way, that they're like they were they were pretty fucking silly though, you know? But like, you look at the shit they did in their live shows and it's like, oh no, hold up. Like, they weren't just like, they weren't doing a bit. They were like, they were all in. Corpiclani, okay. Corpiclani is literally right on the knife's edge, right? I can't tell if they're serious or not because of how finished they are. Where's MP83? MP83, can we get a reading on finishedness versus seriousness of Corpiclani? I don't think I know enough about Brahms to know, like, was Brahms a, like, shit poster? Or, like... Rarely heard sentences. Was Brahms a shit poster? Is that something? Is that like is that paraphrasing of a quote of his? I know that Mozart did some classic German numbers like Leck mich in fuck, I can't speak. Im Arsch or whatever. And up next, our piece from Mozart, Lick My Ass. There's a, it's not actually funny. It's not actually something funny. But it's funny now for English speakers. There is a, there's a song. Who is it? Is it? Hold on. It's Johann Strauss II. Johann Strauss II had a song called Wiener Bonbons. It's really good. Clearly the meaning is Viennese sweets. Anyway, yeah, I like the, like, Accept. Accept is another band that is, like, extremely fucking silly. Accept is extremely silly, but they are 100%, they're 100% serious about their shtick. Look at this video. Look at this video and look how fucking serious they are and look how stupid they look. But I want to clarify, right? I don't want to shit on people for doing something expressive. I genuinely like it. And I like it because it's something that I'm not as capable of. Like, I tend to be a very, like, dour, serious person. I've been criticized for a lack of whimsy. Because I just, like, I'm very, like, reserved, right? But it inspires me when I see these like tough guy metal dudes like posing in the background and like doing the lean, the like multi-staged lean. They think they're so cool, and they are, but also it's so extremely silly. But I love it, right? I genuinely like that. I genuinely like it because to me it's something... Yeah, right? Like... And to a certain extent, like, a lot of K-pop stuff is impressive, but it's still like... Gosh, it's silly. That's good picking up. That's a good thing to notice. I immediately know what you're talking about. But I had not thought of it. I had not thought of that particular part of it yet. Was that? Oh, there he is. Whoop. I absolutely adore surf music. I haven't listened to enough of it. When I was in what amounts to a punk band ages ago, I insisted that we do a couple of surf songs. We had a song called Surfin' Detroit that was about the polluted river catching on fire while you're surfing on it. The Ventures. I learned a bunch of like Dick Dale stuff. I got like okay at the double picking stuff, but it's really fucking hard, and it breaks picks a lot. So you have to use these like super light. You have to use these like super light picks, and they just get they just get obliterated. Nylon picks? There's like a weird, like, flexible pick that worked really well. Worked pretty well for that, though. Dip. Let me just take a shot from the trap. I hear zombies. Ooh, heavy gloves. Don't mind if I do. The ghouls? Dexterity. Half freeze duration, light radius, enhanced defense, poison resist. I lose 3 dexterity, but I don't think I'm using dexterity for anything right now. Oh, crap. Uh-oh.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. All right. Are those bands, Twisted Mentat? I think I know. I think I've heard of Testament, but I can't call to mind anything. Oh, you know what's another one? Another metal band that's intriguing to me is what the fuck is their name? Hold on. Riot. Riot is another band that's like I can't tell their level of seriosity, but they come off as being fairly serious, yet silly to me. I should go back.
Hello.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, they got a good riff, but I like the lyrics too. Swords and tequila. Swords and Tequila is a really good name for a song. I'm doing pretty good without having to dip into the mana potions at this point. I should put chests in. I should put chests that work like Xanadu chests in Pogor, where you have to bounce on the chest like 5 times and it opens slightly more each time you bounce on it. Ah! Hello, Tex. Not this stream, surely. I will beat a minor dark underling. At best. Yeah, 25% at best beat me. I can skip the throwing weapons for now. Unless they're superior. I don't think I know Cathedral. There are a lot of bands. There are a lot of bands that are effectively unknown. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why I would have heard of Testament. I can't bring them to mind, but... Oh god. Vile Ripper the Tainted.
I need mana.
Okay, now I need mana. Okay, where'd you go? Shaboy J, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream tonight. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're dong well. Ah, ah, ah. What were you up to? Aimless Gaming, Mortal Kombat. Modal Combat. Mortal Kombat 11. Is that before or after Mortal Kombat 1? Is it the immediate sequel to Mortal Kombat 1? Because that would be a really funny thing for them to do. Oh, fuck. Just drank a potion by accident. They're like, Mortal Kombat 1! Mortal Kombat 1-1! Mortal Kombat 1-1-1! Well, I hope it went well. I hope you had fun. I hope your viewers had fun. Mortal Kombat U is on the Wii U. What game would be most improved by having a Wii U version that really heavily relied on the control thing? What game would be most harmed by that? You know the Wii U? You know how the Wii U has the, like, controller with the screen on it? And then the main screen? It's like... You can tell when the small screen overlaps the main screen, sort of. I haven't had a good Euro in, like, a long time. Shit. Say brain. You know, I was thinking about what specials I could do for the food generator while I play Diablo. I didn't come up with anything good enough to implement immediately.
Good day.
Good day.
Leisure Suit Larry. Also Leisure Suit Larry. Carol Vorderman's Leisure Suit Larry is the best and worst use of the Carol Vorderman license. Not always. Not always. There have been rare instances where Leisure Suit Larry is not the answer. Yeah, almost. Almost always. Frequently the answer. Look, in life, Leisure Suit Larry is hardly ever the answer. Kale and Ariel. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna get owned, aren't I? Ian Livingston's Death Trap Leisure Suit. Leisure Suit Dungeon. Carol Vorderman's Grimoire Exemplar of the Winged Herald. Okay. Here's a Okay, two things. One, Dr. Leisure Suit Larry, which is just Dr. Mario, but never mind. Anyway, the other thing is, okay, take two games that have a person's name in the title and swap the names to deal the most damage. That's how I'll put it. Swap attached personality. And it can be like so-and-so apostrophe S. It can be presents so-and-so with so-and-so. So, like, for example, right? You have to include both, though, right? So you would have like hold on. You would have like Dick Vitale's Covert Action and Sid Meier's Awesome Baby. You need the yeah, Tony Hawk's Civilization and Sid Meier's Pro Skater. Alright, I wanna like does this do the thing like does it do like it does like even in single player it does like the thing where all your stuff drops, right? Fuse Deluxe. Maybe that 29 months. Oh man, I got the luck buff earlier. We were talking about this one sash called Lanimo that you can gamble. And I was like, oh hey, a sash. And then I got it first try. Yo, John Matrix, how's it going? Okay. John Madden's Inferno. Yes, I don't know when.
Not enough mana.
That's Andariel shooting at me, isn't it? Big lady. Deathclaw. I want that little guy in the way. Okay. Just stop that. Okay, we gotta walk. Ooh, buddy. I never noticed she's got troll hair. And that... I find that, like, mildly upsetting. Ow. Got it out. Please. I'm gonna need more potions. I need to stop for a second. Ah, fucker. Back to the rogue encampment.
Yes?
Heal me. Does she get all of her health back when you, like, leave? Hey, that time she did just want to talk. She wanted to say, "Fear me." Ow.
Thanks. Please call again.
Gotta go back to town. Where in the world is Waldo?
Good day.
And where's Carmen Sandiego? Donald Ducks Jericho. Good, good, good. Do I want antidote? Potion.
Fear me.
Ow. Okay. Stop trying to hit me. Can't. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Going back.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you. Let's see if this works. Antidote potion. Honestly, more games need that. They need, like... They need the ability for you to, like... manage your thing long term instead of trying to force you into a, like, single encounter. Let players use their resources. Make money meaningful. I think this is doing more damage. Okay. Okay, the antidote potions are helpful, but because they do this thing. I don't think so.
Greetings.
Fear me.
The evil queen has fallen.
Lifesteal on hit.
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all.
We did it.
We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at
Chillax.
least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander.
That
You are a true hero.
That does a lot of
and
damage.
Testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations.
That does a lot of damage.
Farewell, my friend.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Did Pit Fighter have a name in front of it? Carol Vorderman in the Land of the Lounge Lizards.
Good day.
What you need?
I miss her sushi.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Oops. Here we go, Act 2.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Oh no, the horrors. Oh no, that's Marius and the Wanderer. Cutscene, cutie, how's it going? Hi, cutie. Hope you're doing well. Never consume a power source bigger than your head.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha.
Strange.
No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert.
Far out, man.
Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city
Running
is safe.
wild. Thank you for the raid.
Atma, the tavern keeper,
Welcome,
has an
raiders.
important
I'm
mission
Pete
for
Donuts.
you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Oh, the messy palace. He's just got like cardboard boxes stacked up in the corner and no furniture because he just moved back in. Yep.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of
Zakarum.
Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
On a gateway PC? Hell yeah. Earlier, we were talking about gambling and how this was one of the desirable outcomes of gambling. And I got it first try, which is really funny. Somehow.
Stay a while and listen.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers
Hope
below
everybody's
our city,
having a
there looks
good
a horrid creature
Sunday
that hungers
evening.
for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband.
I had a pretty good day today.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Sewer level.
Welcome, young sorceress, to Lutko Lane. I hope your skills are a match for the horror.
My skills are Fireball, Fireball, and Fireball.
A mage of your
I am a Dungeons and
limited
Dragons mage.
experience may find the evil too great to withstand alone. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend.
Oh yeah.
You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
What is this? What is this banana? Fireball. I want a bunch of warmth and a bunch of fireball. That's what I want. You know what? You know what? Sounds like a good Sunday evening. A bunch of warmth and a bunch of fireball. Just taking shots of fireball under a blanket while watching, like, Star Crash or something. Watching barbarian movies while you drink a fifth of fireball.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
The sewers. Oh. These guys look like they're less impressed by Fireball. Fortunately, they don't seem to have a tremendous amount of resistance. It's a fifth of Beethoven. That's good. Do you know, does anyone here know, Portsmouth Sinfonia? Sometimes featuring Brian Eno. Ooh, the farting dead. More fireball. goo pile makes a good noise when you interact with it. Do you ever interact with the goo pile, chat? I was like radiating worms for some reason.
Not enough mana.
Volge. Does going up that thing unlock the sewer grate that you can like go back into? Yes.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Alright, back in. Huh? Dealing with those guys as a melee class was not fun. Magnus, Prada, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hopefully I can get light healing potions here. There's a lot of problems with melee builds in like nearly every action RPG. Yeah, there's a lot of like really specific sounds in this. The bow sound, the like many of the drops. Like the staff drop specifically stands out to me. Hey, what? Huh? Ah. Damn it. Down there. Okay. Oh, you got it. Hey, Quest Arc. Stay a while. Listen.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Good day.
Rognin these nuts. Ha. I don't think I remember the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon. I played Darkest Dungeon kind of early on, and it was broken and fucked up, and the dude making it was like, "You guys don't understand my vision," when people were like, "Hey, this is actually broken." And so I stopped paying attention to it. Regular potion drops, which is good. Goo pile. Doo-doo-doo. Gem Shrine. The only gem I have to upgrade is a sapphire? I mean, I might as well, right? Flawless sapphire. found the path down. Broad axe. I should be able to use the broad axe because I'm playing as the sorceress, right? Surely there's going to be a bunch of stuff to kill, right? Yeah, here we go.
I need mana.
Ow. Use Cloud the Cold.
Mana.
We're gonna need more warmth. Adrian, how's it going? Hello, adventurers. I got Posioned. You know, I had a pretty good day today. I had a better day than usual. I'm doing pretty good. Wait, what? I guess. Drognin these nuts. Drognin doesn't heal you though. He's not Drognin medic.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
That back in there. Heavy belt. We need to up our warmth though. It's 1 to warmth. What I want is warmth and fireball. I was just joking about this before.
Good evening.
Warmth and fireball. Right. How are we doing? Doing okay. Where was the waypoint in the city? Ah, it's up here. Keep hearing Dr. Tasty over there talking about his character in Azure Dreams, which he named My Dick, and it's really funny. It's one of my favorite classes of joke is naming your character something stupid. His dick's agility increased. Man, imagine if you could have gotten the Xbox Live gamer tag My Dick. Dude just sauntering up to me, getting fucking murked immediately. You're not fire resistant like the Burning Dead are. Does that... No, it's... Adamant. Is that Radamant that keeps running around? Or does he like heal his minions or something? To not have minions in between you and me, my dude. Ow, ow. Skill. Roderick scroll.
What a misguided monster.
Warmth. More warmth. More warmth. The fuck? I didn't know you could go in here.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Hello, Shadrock. How's it going? Shadrock these nuts. It's complete.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have
Incoming
knowledge
chat
of its
request.
meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears.
Oh, rune words.
The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you.
Worthy
Collect
Heroes
both
sounds
parts of
like
a Horodric staff and unite
mobile
them
game
using a Horodric cube.
with
Then
really
you may
unappealing
enter Tal
characters.
Rasha's burial chamber.
Good day.
Good day. Deadly brandy stock of blight. Scale mail. I'm level 15.
Good day.
Good day. +3 to blaze it. +3 to warmth. I want one with warmth and fireball, though. Okay, let's see. Looking a little bare in the inventory for mana potions right now. Okay, we're good there. 10 and 9, we're good there. Oglash.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Okay. Cool. Cool dude.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Oh, he's got the full potion stock. Okay. Okay.
Halt. You may not pass.
Hello. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of.
Okay.
Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Thank you, Jerkin. Find Tal Rasha's tomb. The cube, the shaft, and the headpiece.
Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. Tal Rasha's symbol marks the true tomb. If you want to know what that symbol is, you should be able to find it within the legendary Arcane Sanctuary.
I always did all the tombs anyway because I wanted the bonus loot from each of the different tombs. All gold in the stash. All right. Isn't there a gambler in here somewhere?
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever
bet he took an
terrorized
arrow,
these
didn't he?
sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Gamble.
Good day.
Okay. We will save and exit. Back up our save. Okay. Chain gloves. Not the right chain gloves. Gonna do a little bit of gambling if we can.
Hi there.
Hopefully we can get the gloves we want at this level, and this isn't a waste of time. Bone shield. I can't remember like getting a bone shield that was good as the paladin by accident.
Hello. Greetings. Good day.
Hope everybody's got a good week ahead of them. Anybody got anything cool going on this week?
What you need?
This week is unusually busy for me.
Hi there.
Got a meeting with a headhunter. Tomorrow?
What you need?
Be attending a talk on Tuesday. Maybe have something to do Wednesday evening. And then Saturday, I go to a concert that I got tickets to like back in December.
Hello. What you need?
So our goal here is to get these gloves that have like really good magic find on them. So if we get the gloves, then all of the gambling that we do afterwards is going to be affected by the magic find.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
They're light chain gloves or whatever. Chain gloves. Ho ho ho! Cool
Greetings.
Snow cleanup. I get that joke. Positive career training? That sounds pretty good. I'm also gonna work on my video game.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Pogor. Pogor Saga of Woe. I think not enough casual games have brutal, tragic stories. That's what I'm gonna build. Idiotic puzzle platformer, physics-based puzzle platformer gameplay. Just brutal, depressing, violent story. The overlap of those two cohorts of potential players must be huge. Surely.
Greetings. Hi there.
Sorry for the thrilling gameplay. I'm kind of winding down. I'm getting hungry, and I want...
Hello.
But I do want to gamble a little bit first. A little bit of little gamba? Little gamba.
What you need?
Mask.
Hi there. Hello. What you need? Hi there.
The next stuff I need to do on Pogor is like kind of boring. I gotta put in like a main menu, and I gotta put in a like options menu, make it so you can switch between keyboard or mouse and keyboard and controller. I implemented controller controls, and they're like slightly better.
Hello.
There's apparently a skull cap we can get as well. We won't try for the skull cap. We want the gloves. Savage, the Shard of Gosen by
Welcome to
Tobor
the Desert
Prime.
Rain.
Tobor is a good friend of mine. He is actually acting as barbarian consultant. He has agreed to act as barbarian consultant on Pogor.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Yeah, Savage is great. I hope he gets an opportunity to go back to it. I know he's been like, he did an update in December, I think, or like on New Year's, because he hadn't done one in a while. But he's been working on a lot of like keep the lights on kind of projects. Because you know, gotta eat. But yeah, Tobor's a good dude. I don't actually know if I'm eligible to receive the good gauntlets yet because they might have a minimum level. I know for the hat we think it's 15. For the gauntlets we don't really know.
Hi there.
We got 2 skull cap chances. If we get double skull cap, we try it. That's my concession. If there's 2 skull caps, we try skull caps.
What you need? Greetings. Good day.
Gotta add a little bit of gamba at the end of
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
stream.
Hello.
We're not getting any of the stuff that we want to buy though. Chain gauntlets or skull caps.
Good day.
Chain gauntlets. You know, Darkmax, you almost got me, but my reaction to it was to look at chat instead of Discord. And so you ended up not getting me because my reaction was wrong. Like, oh, hey, a Discord message. I looked at chat and I was like, that's not where it goes. These aren't them. These are not they. I like how easy it is. I like how easy it is to save scum in this. Just Alt-Tab and paste into the folder. It even still has it.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Copy. Just paste.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 skull caps. Nope. Alt-Tab, paste, yes to all.
Good day.
26 years later. Hello, John Matrix. Hello again. Hello, John Matrix, my old
Hi there.
friend, but to the tune of Hello, Darkness.
Good day. Hi there.
Hi there.
What you need?
We used up all our luck getting the Lemontine stash.
Welcome
Sash.
to the Desert Rain.
First try. That's where all of our luck went. And we don't have any magic find to show for it, so.
Good day.
Now we gotta gamble until we get magic finds.
What you need? Greetings. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hello.
He doesn't even have chain gauntlets most of the time.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi. Hello.
Good day.
Good day.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need?
These gloves. Gloves, pincers. These aren't the right ones. God damn it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more buy of the gloves, and then I'll call it.
Hi there.
Hi there. Good day.
Good day.
Nope. Nope. All garbage. All right. I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to wrap up. Alright. Alright, let's find... Let's find... someone to raid. Who could possibly be streaming right now? Oh, hey, Dr. Tasty69 is streaming. Playing As Your Dreams. Let's go toss the football. Go use the toss the football thing. Here's your raid message. Here's your raid message. Go say hi to Dr. Tasty. Go follow Dr. Tasty. Go have fun with Dr. Tasty. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I will see you all again soon. Likely stream tomorrow. Unknown stream Tuesday. Probably not stream Wednesday. Unknown Thursday, Friday. No stream Saturday. Anyway, have a good evening, everybody. Have fun at Dr. Tasty's. I will see you all again soon. Good night, everyone.